Sneaky, sneaky sunny satin.
Alrighty, well, happy Monday, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Start to the week and all that good stuff. So we're gonna do Elite today, and Alone in the Dark. So I'm gonna do with the lights off, and lights off, camera off. I'm not gonna be on anything, and we'll be playing some Spotify, like we did last week. It was nice. It was somewhat relaxing because you didn't have to see how miserable I looked. Anyways, all right. So let me see. Let me get things loaded up here. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. I severely broke so much stuff on my Lumia. I was trying to get additional overlays and stuff, and I made copies. And even though they let you make copies, it's probably not the best thing because it broke everything because it doesn't create unique IDs in the copy for all the other stuff, which severely broke everything, which is kind of like the opposite of why you would duplicate something. So anyways, more like making a backup instead of a duplicate is what it felt like. Anyways, all right. All right, so let's see. We did my playlist last time. We really chewed through it. It was like quite a few hours. So I'm not particularly in the mood to listen to my playlist again. Though we may eventually get back to it. Though I did find a lo-fi Star Wars. So we'll see how that is. I don't know if it doesn't put us to sleep, but hopefully it's spacey and whatnot, or for the most part. Maybe a cantina tuner or two, and we'll just bounce around in the SRV if it happens accordingly. But yeah. Alright, so alright. Let's see. Do not remember where we were, to be quite honest. Okay, wait. I do, however, remember that the audio controls also control Pretzel. 1 second here. There we go. Oh my god, he even has a lightsaber on this for... Oh, that's impressive. Obi-Wan? Oh, sorry. Alright, I turned that down in my ears though, but there we go. Alright, as always, I didn't change anything, so hopefully this isn't a recording. I'll be sad. Guy doesn't sound like it adjusts it in my ears at all, but good enough. It's a bit quieter, although I do dig this. Alright, let's see. We'll minimize you down and minimize you. Alright. Oops. What the fuck were we doing? Alright. Oh, that's right. We were discussing why these were named what they were. Or not map these. Alright, I think we're just going out. Map the 2 class 4s. Gas giant with water-based life. Is there a water-based life one? Hey, Sonny, thank you for the resub. Happy.
Turn that awful music down, you young whippersnapper.
10 months. How you doing? Yeah, awful music. It's Star Wars lo-fi. Nothing awful about that. You check yourself. All right. Actually, I also have songs that are modern songs that it's lullabies for the modern songs, which actually has this kind of instrumental music part in it. I really like those too. So, also, is the screen supposed to be completely black? Oh, thanks. As I said, things were broken. There we go. Thank you. Luckily, I wasn't doing much yet. Alright, yeah. I was trying to get a whole bunch of separate scenes set up before, so I didn't have to move stuff around for different games, this and the other thing. And that was the other week, and I broke everything fucking horribly. Which is why a lot of the stuff was off. And I had to delete everything almost and recreate everything and blah, 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 blah. You don't fucking care, but needless to say, because of that, yeah. It is what it is. All right. So anyways. Yeah, Alone in the Dark. It was just like everything's black. I'm like, fuck on. Fucking just everything. Can't see a thing. All right. A couple gas giants. Actually, it looked like it was all gas giants. A couple class 4s. A water and an ammonia. Gas giants. So I'll go scan those and then off we go. Get our course blood. Monas, how's it going? I know, right? Old man, being high, I don't know. Little of both. Porque no los dos, I don't know. All right, come on, plot that route. Dang, they really can make anything. Oh, yeah, they can. Hell yeah. All right, whoops. Oh, that's what happened. Right. Okay, hold on. Replotted the course, changed my target. There it is. All right. Oops. I moved the pedals. Well, for the audio, I didn't touch anything. Doesn't mean that by me doing other stuff, it didn't fuck up. I just didn't directly go to the audio settings and or touch the source that was the external output or any of the recording. Everything else, I just slobbered all over and broke it. But all right, hold on, pedals. There we go. In a job, we have old people trying to operate touchpads. Went about as well as you could imagine. My last job, we had managers that were last in IT over 10 and 15 years ago and were absolutely useless as managers. This is my wife on some of her calls, and they talk about some things that I worked on related, configuration manager, IT related stuff and all that. And I think about it and I'm like, yeah, I kind of remember that, kind of. And I'm like, I'll tell you, after a year of not really staying in it, just drops the fuck out. It doesn't care anymore.
Surface scan at 50%.
Boom. So therapeutic watching those things. All right.
Surface scan complete.
Let's see. Looks like wind ring. More than likely. Not much on it though. 2 ripped limb sites. All right. Moving on. Ooh. Yeah. Yep. Oops. I can at some point figure out how to balance the light when I have no studio halo lights on or whatever. I'll figure out how to get the camera back on, but I figure there's no point if it pixelates itself to shit, so fuck, leave it off. Anyways, for now. And see if I can figure out the scene commands and whatnot. I think there's a way to enable my key lights and my camera via points. So you can make me come into the light. I don't know. I'll figure something out. Be for a second there. Something just flashed. Not sure what you did, tacos, but thank you. Appreciate it. Whatever it was. Only thing I think is the sub goal, I guess. It hasn't flashed anything else up on my screen yet. Go figure. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing's updating on this side. Maybe she resubbed anonymously or something. I don't know. I have no idea.
Surface scan complete.
As at nothing's flashed up. It looks like 2 rings in this one.
Surface scan complete.
Called out.
Surface scan complete.
It's like when the article starts out with, like, you know, Cheryl Evans, who asked to remain anonymous, tells us that. You're like, eh. Is that a fake name you used, or are you just really not that bright? Oh, that was Boba Fett. Tried to book an appointment at the doctor's, and apparently they're so overwhelmed and underfunded they can only do online appointments and phone calls now. Wow. Crazy. British problems. I mean, you'd be able to get a hold of a doctor right away over here in the States. It would just cost you an arm and a leg. Trade-offs, I guess.
Surface scanned by 50%.
People go in private where they otherwise wouldn't. My dad went private. You hit M? Interesting. And Two's gone after the next selection. Oh, gone. Oh, I'd be like there. Out of there. Of course. Get these 2 are whale tails here.
Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
Alright. Doobie doobie doo. Not quite overlapping down there, but what are they? I'm just curious. Muscovite, serendipity, serendipity, monazite, and muscovite. Yeah, I mean, Overlapping would be nice, but all right, let's see. One more gas giant in here, I believe. Gas giant with water. Yep. Let's see. Oh no, the water giant. Right, we'll scan that. All right. Mind myself some serendipity. I'm serendipitous. Hippity-dippity-dippity. How many jumps were we? 140. So we've done about 25 or so. 22. I think it was 162, 164 when I started. I bet you if I had left the warmer stars on, no, reddish stars, whatever, the M's and whatnot, probably have gone a lot faster. Assume we'd have less interesting systems to come across, because I don't know, when I it's like, wait, what said that? The jumps just seem to go faster. I mean, we would cover 40 to 60 economical jumps when I was doing that between the fleet carrier, because it was just nothing. But this one we're doing the blue stars and whatnot the whole way there. So I guess because of mass and all that other techno science babble stuff, there's more to do. So, or on occasion, or on average, whatever, there's more to do, which is true. I have to say, I definitely have not run across this many systems on none of my styles are going. With as many stars as we have when I do the worm stars, red stars, whatever we're calling it. Anyways. Yeah, it really is too bad we cannot keep this music with the stream. I listened to my other stream. I was like, ooh, that is quiet. I was thinking about turning on the elite music, just really quiet, so it'll likely be drowned out, but it'll come through on the VOD. But at the same point in time, I don't know. Come watch me live. Or hear me live, because you're not really watching me at this point, are you? Watching what I'm doing, I guess. No, these are just gas giants with water or ammonia-based life, and then the last one is a water giant, but I just check the rings to see what's there. If there's a double or a triple overlaying hotspot, not that I'll do anything, but I might mark down the sector and post it on one of those sites that, people do that. Just, more or less cataloging. I can't even mine with this ship. And the fleet carrier is a little far out from the swap. But hey, on the flip side, right? If we find it, right, can mark it down, and if I do decide to bring the fleet carrier out this way, I'll have a place to get Trit.
Surface scan.
Cover the angles, I guess.
Surface scan complete.
Quite a bit in this one, but doesn't look like there's any overlapping. Yeah, a bit of paintite though. Look at that. We got paintite, and is it a little bit of an overlap or not? Can't tell. There we go. Oh yeah, there you go. Little double paintite. That's all. You know, like if that was interesting enough or whatever, I'd be like, oh, maybe we should mark that, and maybe someone would be around here and be like, oh, I'm gonna go mine that. I don't know. People do the weirdest things. All right. Yeah, maybe if I really did come across a really nice spot that had Trit, I would consider moving the fleet carrier. Although I have to get out there to fuel it, to even move it, so unfortunately, that doesn't help. Yeah, and people would have to donate it, because the buy orders only put it into the storage. And for whatever reason, just unable to move Trit from storage to the fuel themselves. Which just seems like a drastic oversight. But I say drastic oversight, probably done on purpose to somehow prevent some abuse of the fleet carrier movement system. Who the F knows? Because seriously, I don't know how you would just be like, you know what? This seems like the best idea we could get for refueling. Either someone gifts them fuel or they have to move it in themselves, because why would we give them any other way? So, yeah, either drastic oversight or put in place for a reason. And that kind of sucks. Either way. I think it's been a day one ask I read. Which makes you kind of feel like it's there for a reason, not because they were like, oh shit, duh. Even if it's a programming reason, I guess, but a reason nonetheless.
100%.
Ah, it was insane. Ooh, yep, good.
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Probably. Or most assuredly. It was a new something, so yes, that. However, you seem relatively cheap with insurance. Teen. Let's get our fuel.
Fuel scooping.
This is why Brisket's so defensive about the NHS. We know the alternative. Moving to the States? No, I'm just... Alright, what do we got? Oh, wait. Well, we have it. Earth-like or an ammonia. I'm not sure, but, yeah, we just, yes, we have one of them. One of them bad
Fuel
boys.
scooping complete.
Let's see. Alright. Let's check her out. Let's see. Earth-like. What you do? Class 3, okay. Where are you? Not here. Oh. Here we are. There we go. Earth-like. Ammonia. Oh, it's an ammonia. There we go. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure where it was on the cusp. Ammonia. Nice. Hey, nice either way. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? Terrestrial ammonia world with an active ammonia-based chemistry and carbon ammonia-based life. All right, well, let's go check that bad boy out. What we got around here? Class 3. Crap. Biological 5 ammonia. Well, I guess that kind of goes hand in hand. Ammonia planet and ammonia. That's not going to say I'm surprised. All right, so we're going to have to do that. My disappointment was immeasurable. I've had LW markers. And it was just, yeah, it's right there on the cusp, right? No, I feel you. And that's why that one was either ammonia or Earth-like. Yeah, that low end of the Earth-like that's right there. Yep, I feel ya. I feel that pain. I do. All right. I don't know, perhaps I should scan the landable planets just in case. We'll ping a few of the planets around here just to give it a little once over, see if there's any non-human signatures and whatnot. Not that I expect to find anything, but just, you know, due diligence. Be remiss if we missed something. After all, we are out here in the black and we are not in a rush, so yeah. We'll let the force move us. No, I'm sorry. Which only makes sense if you're here for the music. Snap, crackle, pop goes my neck. I wonder if it's the surface or the clouds. I don't know, it doesn't look very ammonia based. Yes, maybe it's just very cloudy like Venus. 10 probes. You're a big boy.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Ooh, almost dead center. Oh, bam. All right.
Surface scan complete.
You were just an ice world. Alright, so these two are around our ammonia 5. So let's just swing by them, give them a surface map. They gave us some telemetry data. Be nice. Just want to fly in third person. Oh, it's all in the Star Wars universe here. Oh no, this one is not. This one says, even though this is Star Wars Lo-Fi, this is Lord of the Rings, Rivendell. So I stand corrected. Yeah, so supposedly Lord of the Rings Rivendell is what it said for the song title. So, even though, yeah, it says Star Wars Lo-Fi and I don't know, everything else seems to have been Star Wars. Maybe that was a accidental add to the playlist. It's Lo-Fi, but yeah, I mean, it still did seem a little out of place, I guess. I couldn't place it when you mentioned it. I assumed it was somewhere in the Star Wars, but yeah. Unless there's some crossover we don't know about. Do they take place in the same universe, just hundreds of thousands of years apart? is the Emperor really reincarnated Sauron? I don't know. It is whatever you want it to be. I will say I've been playing a lot of Rogue Trader, although I really don't know the Warhammer universe all that well. I just like story driven games and whatnot like that. A few other reasons, but the Imperium in that game with their Emperor, as it was, honestly, it's like what the Empire in Star Wars could only wish it was. That is a very brutal world that goes on around there. Elves are shaved Wookiees. Like, screw your beauty. You're a shaved Wookiee.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Ah, 5%. Yeah. Bam.
Surface scan complete.
I like this lounge version. Sitting in a high-rise bar at night. You got to be in a foreign country, though. Even if you're in the States from across the pond. Just has to be in a foreign country. In a city that you're not familiar with. Come on.
Surface scan complete.
Alright. So, nothing on him. Oh, well. Alright, so Ammonia 5. Let's go check her out. With so much galaxy out here, I do wonder why there is not more Thargoid structures and whatnot. Questionably, it's like, why are we fighting over the same portion of space? I don't know. Why wouldn't there be more spires around or remnants of things? Just seems like, you know, they too, if they've been around for a while, would have explored much of the cosmos. Let's see, Dag. That reminds me, I never finished Mandalorian Season 3. Well, there you go. This is a small planet. I hope These signals are nice to me. But let's see.
Surface scan at 50%.
And survey says bacterium. That's a gimme. All right. Osis. All right. Let's see. Have you ever tried to scan a planet that was orbiting so fast you could barely aim? Not had that. No. I always look out for it, but never had that. Tubus, Frutexa, Tussock. All right. Well, I mean, it's probably not very interesting. All right, let's go for the Frutexa. I mean, of all the varieties we could have come across, Frutexa, Tussock, Osis, I guess, but and Tubus. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's so small. That's why I was like 5 signals. I hope it's nice to me and not like one really sparse signal, but worked out all right. Just likely not very interesting, but we'll see. Maybe we'll find in some variety we haven't seen. There's always that possibility. And there's Osis and Tubus, and maybe we'll. This is what Frutexa in a crater, perhaps. So we'll see.
Orbital flight engaged.
I like how its sensor reading kind of tips over the edge of the crater there. That's kind of cool. Oh, I see. It's like little mini craters crashed in. Yeah. First, the low-lying parts of the planet, I guess. Oh. Okay. Not very smooth. Around gravity.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted.
Oh, there it is. Or something. I'm assuming it's the Frutexa, though. Looks like Frutexa. Looks like it's
Landing gear deployed.
nothing interesting. All right. You piece of shit. fuck me. Last minute, meh, unsuitable terrain, like, come on.
No gravity warning. Handbrake is on.
Should be Frutexa. Yep. Flabellum. Flat flabellum, yeah. Do not often see this variety, though. Recognize the name of it. All right. Drive around for that. As always, there's a good chance the game will crash. 1 or 2 points. Hopefully it doesn't bring the stream down. But if it does, I will be back. Ooh, nope, I heard it. Hey. Nice. Doobie-doobie-doo. And see, right there, that is how you can tell that it's just, a computer, right? Because if we were truly going to say that was not a unique genetic sample, right? There's no reason this one should have been scannable. But, hey, whatever. I will happily manipulate that so I do not have to go any farther for another one. But it would be nice if they, I don't know, loosened the distance on these, to be fair, as it is a little silly. I mean, the patches aren't even that large. Why would 150 meters or whatever be considered the appropriate range when, another spot there can be half and half because it's just over? Like, I don't know. That's, they can do a buffer zone of like 10 meters around the existing one. Okay, that's fair. I get that. So that bacterium that's right nearby doesn't count. Okay, fair. But past that, I think it's fair game. I think the meter distance on the biologicals needs to be... So, because it doesn't make any sense. And you get things like Fungoidia, right, in the mountains. It's only 150 meters, but you can barely find another spot. And if there happens to be one, say, I don't know, 100 meters away, it's like, haha, fuck you. Like, that feels a little cruel. Goes in line with Stratum T being worth 18 million. None of it makes sense. None of it. Not a thing. But that's all right. It is what it is, but... And I don't know. In some way, it makes even less sense. You would expect a thicker biodensity, and hence it would be really easy to scan plants of a similar nature near each other. But you might think that, let's say you were in a forest, pine trees, that it may be a little more difficult. That the pine tree next to it may not necessarily be a pine tree from itself, depending on how the forest got initially seeded, I guess. I mean, creatures carry the seeds, wind carries the seeds, like, I don't know. Just seems like needs a little more balancing. Get rid of the distance. All right, so let's see. We got the Frutexa. We gotta get Tussock, Osis, Tubus, and the Bacterium. Assumedly, nothing was overlapping with this area, as we haven't seen anything, and I did not pay attention to the map, which will require us, anyways, to go back up into Super Cruise. But let's just take a little gander, see if a piece of Osis pops up or Bacterium shows its face. I don't know. I don't expected to see something by now, but who knows? Due diligence. Not thinking it though. Alright. Yeah. No reason to spend time. There's enough of the planet left. Just a little bit of a crater. Excuse me.
Frameshift drive charging.
Also very possible that nothing is here. Botany for beginners starts here.
Engage.
Just sharing thoughts. Is what a lab's for. I mean, how does one excel or come up with new things if not for, you know, discussing? So. Alright, let's see. Was it possible? Nope. Nope. Alright, so we just didn't see anything else there, or at least I didn't, so let's just go somewhere else, as it appears that it is everywhere else. Well, smoke it, eat it. I mean, I've been saying, like, you know, where's the cookbook? Because it would be natural that the next thing you're going to want to do is wonder, can I eat this or profit from it? Well, you're already profiting, so once that's all out of the way, can you eat it? I'm sure there's a, you know, set of things that everything goes through. Can it be eaten, smoked, distilled, you know, crushed, dried, powdered? Just about what we do to everything is, I'm sure, what it goes through in a gambit. Either one's. There's those cactoid too that have like red or purple looking, you know, plums on them or whatever you want to call them. So, just saying. And then there's the fungoid, yeah. And the bubblegum testicles. I mean, naturally, I would walk up to one and squeeze it and crush it just to see what happened. How could you not?
Low gravity warning.
Like maybe it's a stress ball. Maybe it doesn't, you know, crush like a grape. But how do you know until you test it? You got a little Tatooine feeling going on here. Not exactly the right color, because there's, you know, the green, but the sand and the, you know, kind of reddish, orange horizon. If there were dual suns rising, you'd be like, oh my god, Luke. There's a lot of tubus out there. Look at all that. Well, we are not for want on tubus, that's for sure. I cannot see the forest for the tubus. I see this one has the little balls too. Look at these. Squish. I would make that Anakin quote about sand if it hadn't been done to death already. And I hate sand. There you go. Fucking sand. Darth Maul comes out on his speeder like, motherfucker. Like I said, it's not the exact color, but you know, when we were driving that way, kind of gave you a little bit of that feeling. Maybe it was nighttime on Tatooine, but not this way. Too green. All right, this way, yeah, a little bit. Oof. What the what? Well, I guess we're going this way now. By the wheel of the sand. I wanted to go that way though. Longing look. Oh shit, we're gonna crash. Somebody stop this thing. Oh, that's right, it's me. Set up some moisture farms here, right? Yeah, you stinking bastards. All right. These are what, 800? It's pretty far though, isn't it? How far did we go? It looked like prunes, right? So how about a prune juice farm instead? And then we can supply it to pediatric facilities across the globe. Prune juice. Just needs a sandworm or two? Right, exactly. And Beetlejuice would be fine too. I mean, if I were to see a Beetlejuice sandworm, I'd be like, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Fuck, alright. I'm gonna fuck around with the camera and it's gonna crash, but I mean, or we could go with again pitch black planet, right? And these could, if they were a bit larger, could be the creature you know, things they have. There are quite a few of them. Yeah, some type of insects or something come spewing out, or bats, or locusts. I don't know. Get in the SRV. Really? Well, somewhere in here is going to be a quote-unquote unique genetic sample. Let's go find it. Really? Come on. Oh, wow. We haven't really gone that far at all. I lied. It won't be in here. Right? It's 800 for 2-bis, or is it 5? I can't remember. How close? Let's see. Oh, no. I think it's 8, though. Yeah. All right. Never mind. Apparently impenetrable. Bullshit. Bullshit. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da. I do not remember. Well, H? What the hell holsters the weapon? Oh, U. Because U makes a hell of a lot of sense. Why the hell is it on that button? Oh, you want me to put this away? Gotcha. Tremors would be fine. I would even take some graboids. I don't care what sci-fi movie we're talking about. All right, we haven't seen... I see the tussock. We haven't seen Osis. Either it's the Spiralis. It's hiding. I don't think it's the pumice-looking one. But, I mean, we just maybe don't see it yet. And, what's that? What's that right there? Is that a star on the horizon? Or is that the Osis? I bet you that's the Osis. All right, hold on. Let's go see. I spy with my little eye either a graphic glitch or Osis. Osis. I spy Spiralis Osis with my... Well, that is not small. That's a big one. There's a good reason we saw that from where we did. I guess. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Blend in. Why don't you from the sky? All right. I'm going to leave the SRV here. We're going to go manually scan the tussock. Manually. We're going to walk around. Scan the tussock. Come back. Scan our one Spiralis. Spiral is ours, us, whatever the fuck it's called. And, yeah, try and find some more of that. And then it'll just be the bacterium. He says with confidence. Just. Yes. And hence why it makes no sense. But hey, works for us. Somehow you guys are genetically different than this whole field. Did you know that? Did you? Did you know that? Alright, let's see. Tubis. Sweet. All right. Let's see. The ship's gone. Anyways, I was gonna say. All right, never mind. All right, let's drive around then. We are gonna need areas like this, and kind of far away. Osis 800, pretty sure. So, as well. Let's see. Hopefully down here. Oh, wait, I think I see one. Yes. Yep. I'm pretty sure all the way on that other ridge, right? Is yeah. Yeah. All right. We can manage to see some on the left, though. That would be helpful. I can't tell. Is that... Can't tell if that's Tubis out there, Tussock, or if that's an Osis. Just to the left. Ship has been taken by Tussock. Might be a bunch of Tussock. Yeah, it's Tussock. All right. But this way, pretty sure out in the distance was, in fact, another Osis. See if I can find it, though. I'm kind of deviated. Oh, wait. There it is. All right. But this does seem like a decent area that it might be. Yeah, that's definitely Osis. Dead center, all the way out the horizon line. See, this is also... Jolene, good morning. Happy Monday. Well, good morning for me anyways. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. But see, this is sometimes what I wonder about what crashes my card. Like, you know, should it really render that Osis all the way out there? And if it does, I think sometimes it's over rendering maybe too many of the biologicals, and that's why my machine goes or stuff goes down. I don't know, because that seems like for draw distance way too far. Like, why is it drawing that Osis in all the way down there? I mean, honestly, like it's not like I see it clearly, but it kind of stands out in terms of the terrain, I guess. I don't know what to say. But, I mean, it's well over 800 meters away that it's rendering that Osis. Oh, like, I think there's one possibly on that mountain, kind of at the edge there, the way it kind of glistens, I guess. Either way, oh yeah, kind of, yep, there it is. Looks like a Osis Christmas tree out there. Hey, Sub-Z's looking kind of like Sub-Z. Nice and blue there. Sorry. Also eating. But there is the Osis. Which is also kind of why with this monitor, turning down the graphics, like the terrain quality, really does pixelate things out. And I think goes the opposite way and kind of makes things a lot more difficult to see. I don't know. It's the way it feels. Hey man, there we go. Well, I'm glad you stopped by to say hi, Jillian. It's good to see you. Again, I hope you had a good weekend. Hope your Monday's going well. All good. Though that command should be working. Alright, well, I broke something else. Apparently my alert command's not working right now. That's alright. Although I don't know why. That's actually Streamlabs. Does appear to be there. Oh, wow. Something I'll take a look at in a little bit. It's always something. All right. Let's see if we... Oh, hey, bacterium. There you are. But we need one more Osis. Coffee. Pardon me. Norton keeps giving you notifications. Excuse me. Your AMD graphics card driver is vulnerable. Then when I click resolve, it asks me to upgrade my price. That's interesting. As a double check, I mean, just to ask, right? I mean, are you just on the newest drivers? Or is this a... I don't know. Even more erroneous because your drivers are updated and it's being even crappier. Although, I did find the other day, other month, that my graphics card did in fact have a firmware update, which wasn't something that it promoted on the driver download page. So, I don't know, maybe it's referencing that. No idea. Companies will say, oh, no, for sure. But, oh, no, this was asking. I mean, if you have your driver updated, right, if, you know, if you go and you check and it says your driver is currently updated, then I'm guessing that it's, yeah, right, just trying to get your money. Or if, in fact, if you just haven't updated your driver, it's actually just kind of letting you know that, but in order for it to automatically do it for you, it wants you to pay. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's all. That was just, that's what I was wondering. Okay. the slow bouncing on the mounds kind of goes with it too. I feel like that. Alright, I have not spotted another Osis. I have been looking. It's not showing itself on the horizon line yet. Just keep going. We'll get to this ridge line and we'll pick a direction and just drive down it. Maybe the Osis is just on the other side. Oh wait, is that a rock or Osis? Let's play. Nope, I think it's rock. And definitely rock. All right. Really would hope there'd be some Osis around here. Oof. Let's see. Nothing's standing out, is it? Oh, wait. Assuming we don't go full circle, right? You can see the glint just in the center of my screen, just below the horizon line. In between that tubus, this little gray glint. That is the Osis. I might be old, but I have fantastic fucking vision. Alright. Now I wear glasses. Why I can pick that out, I don't know. You know, I pay for so many yearly things, even monthly, but if they have a yearly thing at a discount, I will definitely do that. But there are just so many things. Music industry needs to get its head out of its butt still. RCB, it's an Osis. Is it an Osis I've scanned, though? That's the question. I don't know. That I don't know. That my vision cannot tell me. Have I been here before? I have no fucking idea. If our SRV treads actually were about, we'd know, though we could have possibly gone far enough that they've been wiped away anyways. I will be filled with a monocle of sadness, though. Oof. We have been to this one. Hey, thank God. All right. Burp. 2 kilometers. Kind of formed a little triangle there. It's kind of a hypotenuse. All right. Anyways, it would just be bacterium. All right. I think I saw one splotch of bacterium somewhere back across the other horizon. No, fucking, we're just gonna get the ship. I'm kidding.
Ship record.
Bitch, come pick me up. All right. I had a sandwich here. Awesome. So chose to land near us.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, I do not think the bacterium will be too bad. As long as it's around. It was kind of a brown shit stain, we'll say. Against the sand, so... And now my fingers are all buttery, greasy. Oh, there it is. Alright, well, from up here it doesn't look as much of a shit stain, but still. Definitely a contrast.
Landing gear deployed.
Fuck did it go? There it is. All right, well, that wraps it up for this planet.
Landing gear retracted.
Yeah, let's just double check, but I do believe Ice World, Ice World, Ice World. Yep, we are done.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Four. All right.
Fuel scooping.
Gas giants. And likely just one of them. One, maybe two. Ooh, you are far.
System scan.
It's a class 5. Why did you have to be all the way out there? That is a decent little hike for just a class 5. However, I kind of feel... However, I feel as if I would just not let myself live it down if we didn't go for it, because we got nothing else going on. That's what we're here for. Fun things like this boy. All right, we're gonna super cruise this. Got some lo-fi in the background. It is near break time, but I don't know. Maybe we'll go on break in a minute. We'll just enjoy the music. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Let me switch the view though. Wait, am I in the blue? Close enough. All right. 305 million years later. That's right. There we go. All right. I'm gonna eat. Give me 1 second. A minute. Right, Subsy gets fed at the same time. Makes sense. I'm also not sure how long this playlist is. I mean, we're going on just over an hour and a half. Hey, as long as it keeps going. Otherwise, I'll find another thing. We'll see. But I'm enjoying it. It's doing its job. Alrighty. Wolfing down food. Not that I'm in a rush, but I think most of the Class 5 I've seen are colored. This one looked gray, which is the kind of the other reason I thought I'd go out there. Just in case it's another type. Maybe it's not. I guess I could check the codex, huh? No. Don't you. Codex isn't going to slow me down, is it? No, okay. Stars, gas giants, here we are. Yeah, see, it looked more like a helium-rich gas giant, which it did not say it was, because it was gray. Definitely said Class 5. Standard gas giant. Okay, so maybe there is not any variety in Class 5s. But see how it's got this vibrant color? And ours looked more like this, helium-rich, even though it did not say that's what it was. So, see one more for you. Yeah, hydrogen, helium, unless for some reason it turns out to be. I don't know. I assume it would say helium-rich, though. That is a given at any moment of every day. But I did put the icon there, so at least there was. So the overlay worked in some fashion. All right. I'm just saying, like, even in the codex, it was like a reddish color. So when I saw that this one was gray, I was like, well, maybe we'll just go check it out. Maybe it's something else. And maybe it isn't. Big fucking deal. Who cares? Ooh, that's, I like this. The power of the dark side. We got cookies. Smokey, what's up, buddy? Oh, Smokey is like, Daddy, are you eating? I'm like, maybe. It's like, are you going to share? No. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Did Mommy not share with you? Is that why you're here? All right. Only if there's like a very small piece of bacon. Yeah. Well, no. So Smokey definitely was fed from the table. He was a fat boy. He's lost a lot of weight under my care. But he's clearly was fed from the table because he loves human food. I mean, Ash, on the other hand, does not give two shits. I could be eating steak, and he'd be like, man, whatever. But Smokey, oh man, I could be eating pizza. Like one time we had pizza, and I'm sitting there watching TV, not even paying attention to him. I got a piece of pizza in my hand, and he literally comes up, and I don't notice this, but I do eventually, because he smacks my... paw smacks it, knocks it right out of my hand. He's like, you ignoring me, bro? I'm like, well, sorry, sir. And when we eat at the table, he'll jump up. It's got this little kind of lower table underneath of it because it's, you know, this pull-out thing. But he'll hop up onto that and then get onto one of the high chairs, and he'll be like, where's my food, yo? So I still give him a little because, I mean, he grew up with it. I'm not going to deny him what he's been so used to, but he will certainly not receive the amount he used to, which got him as fat as he was. He's a healthy boy now. He can clean himself. He could literally not clean his own butthole when I got him. He was so fat. So now he is very self-sufficient, and he's a clean, healthy boy, and Daddy's going to keep it that way. Yes, he is. Daddy understands, just like Ash. Ash was a feral cat. Lived outside, hunted things. So I try and be understanding. You know, I used to let him go out for a little while, let him kind of sow his ways, but I don't let him do that as much, though we do have an enclosed porch that he goes out on. But our basement being unfinished, and the fact that we live out kind of in the woods, we do have critters to and fro, which he does happily hunt for us. So all good there. Yep. Nothing like middle of the night when he starts crying, and I'm like, what's going on? And then he starts running around. I'm like, oh, he has a mouse. And he goes in the Thunderdome. 2 animals enter, only 1 animal leaves. You can guess who it is up to this point. It's been Ash. Usually a carcass or two, that I have to clean up. Sometimes just bits of a carcass. It really depends on how much of the mouse he eats. But hey, it's what makes him happy, so I'm okay with that. This monkey. Nope, that's all, buddy. That's all you're gonna get. Daddy's not eating anything else. You missed that train. But you got bacon. You got some bacon. He's got to be happy. Alright, I have my doubt if this is Star Wars still now. Oh, the clones. Okay. Oh. Mm-hmm. Supposedly. Still Star Wars. Although we are getting to the bottom. We're at song 59 out of 67. We'll be just in time for break. Oops, sorry. Hee I'll tab back. Still bored of it. Understandable, though. It does need to be done. Hi, Smokey. No, Daddy doesn't have anything else, bud. Sorry. I don't have anything else, bud. He is not happy. I've been excluded. More so because these days I can't be arsed to know what I want. Arsed. Either way, I guess. Can't be bothered, I'm assuming. Can't decide. Can't arse. It won't be actually too bad timing. We'll get out to this class 5, we'll scan it, jump to the next system, verify that I don't have anywhere far to travel when we get there, and then we'll take a break, and then we'll get back to it. Fortune phone while paying some bills. Nope. Just the trip. Nice and quiet. Almost there. To be fair, though, sometimes these journeys, right, just a little bit about what Elite is. There's one gas giant way too far out there, all alone in the dark. So, who but us will go and visit it? Who knows the next time someone will be out here to say hello to this little Class 5 gas giant. We will. We're gonna do it. And we are doing it. That's why we're doing it. This one lone little celestial body can feel blessed that we stopped by to say hello. Did he just say Bantha? Well, that's one type of battle charge. This is the way. Actually, it's more than just this gas giant. It's the gas giant and his star, isn't it? Oops. Yep. Actually, what was it? Just the star we arrived to was all alone. The rest was out here. They were having a party without the main star. They're like, fuck that guy. It's the dark side. I think this kind of made it worth it. The Class 5 hanging out kind of close to its star here. And did I see that it said that the giant was title locked? Is that what it said? It did, yep. Twitch recap, not sure if encouraging or depressing. Surprised, only 317. Oh, that's not bad. Still. Yeah, these guys are a little close to each other. Is he just 9, 10 light seconds? Look at that from this star. Alright. Okay, I don't know. I was gonna turned into the moon, is that what he said? That's rough, buddy. Yeah. It seems it. We are really close to the star, so my a little distance stuff is all off, but I think I got it. Let's just see where these land. Okay. Well, let's see. A little further, I guess.
Surface scan at 50%.
Not bad. Yeah. I mean, I started streaming sometime this month, last year. Got my affiliate status 27th of January, so that'll be next month. And yeah, I mean, yeah. I've only been going for less than a year, so unless you're here from day one, you know, that's still good. All right, so let's see. We are done with that. All right, so let's hop off to our next system, double check if there's nothing long distance I have to travel to, why we go on break, and then we'll come back and we'll keep on going.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Oh, finger twitch. Yeah. We made your account in May. Let's see. Let me press your name here.
4, 3, 2,
Let's see
1.
what it's like.
Engage.
Come on. Work, you stupid thing. There we go. Account created April 28th. Following since June. So, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Almost a half. Or just over half. Oops. Hopefully I didn't do anything stupid there. Alright. Let's see what's here. And I mean, I at best was 5 hours a day, which only would have been 25 hours a week, and past couple months have definitely not been that. I'd actually have to see how many hours in general I've streamed
Fuel scooping complete.
to really know how well that works out. Let's see. Alright, nothing too interesting. I hate sand. And it doesn't have something to do, though, with how the viewing works and, you know, whether or not you have the tab muted and if it really counts you as a viewer and this, that, and the other thing. So maybe even if you were sitting around, you know, if you had the stream muted instead of the tab, right, or something like that, you know, what they talk about when it comes to lurking and whatnot. So I don't know how that works on both sides, whether it doesn't also count your viewing time even if you were sitting here. I don't know. That's, you know, I was just thinking of, you know, things that may account for the number based on other things. Again, we're in the lab. We must exhaust all possibilities to ensure we have come to the proper conclusion. Otherwise, it's just conjecture. All right. Wow, this looks like an excruciatingly boring system. It's a good one to go to break on. All right, Argon 2, we are not going to bother with that. Everything else is primarily crap. No other thingy-wutzers, so not going to be any other volcanism, high metal, no atmospheres, and none of them will be terraformable. All right, perfect. For science, that's right. Hail science. All right. So we're going to go on break. It'll be less than 10 minutes. So what I always say, you've been sitting on ass for 2 more hours. Be good to yourself. Get up, stretch, go to the bathroom, hydrate, breathe in some fresh air. I really don't care what it is, so long as it gets you away from your desk for just a few minutes and makes you stretch. Be good to yourself. It gets harder as you get older, even if you're old. It's still good to be good to yourself. Just get up, do that. I'm going to take my own advice. That's what I'm going to go do. What do you think? I sit here for 10 minutes? No, I do exactly what I'm suggesting you all do. So, you know, right? It's not advice going unheeded on both sides. All right, so do that. Come back. We'll see what's going on. Just more travel out into the black. Nothing more than seeing what we come across. I am heading somewhere in particular, but I have no other plans. The camera's off just for the fun of it. I am actually more relaxed playing Elite with the camera off, so. So we're going to take that break. 10 minutes. Go stretch. I'll see you back here. That's right. I'm most definitely not a hypocrite. Thanks. Break time. Okie dokie. Flip, go, change. Nice. All right. And back to the music. Ooh, wait. Oh, it started over. We are, in fact, on song number 2 again. Interesting. All right. So, in that case, let's see. Okay. Well, let's see what we have. What a lo-fi space. What's this? Sure. Let's try lo-fi space, just in general. Lo-fi and chill hop. They'll bring your mind deep in space. Relax and get high. Oh, no shit. Lo-fi hip hop works for me. Let's see. All right, this system was shit. Moving on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nice.
4, 3,
Ripple
2,
point.
1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Meh.
System scan complete.
Well, aren't you an exciting system? We are not going to go scan you, little ice world. You can freeze out here.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Oh, jeez. A voice from the dark. Anyways. Oops. Fuck was that? Not much, but let's see.
System scan complete.
Meh. Let's see. Not even terraformable. Oh. All right, fine. You are. Come on. There we go. Neep. Okay. at the moment. Was definitely feeling the Star Wars lo-fi a bit more, but it's doing all right. All right, a little better.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
I like these blue-white stars. They're nice.
Fuel scooping.
Or maybe it was just white. Either way, I like them. A little busy here. Let's see. Nothing standing out, though.
Fuel scooping complete.
Alrighty. A little far out there. What was it? Yeah, alright. Hopefully nothing we have to worry about. Not too far, though.
System scan complete.
Okay, well, not much here. Nothing with that one. Class 4, we'll go hit that. It's not too far. No volcanism, nothing to worry about. Nothing. And these are ice worlds. Awesome. Sorry about that. I think my left side's a little sore. Yeah. Slept on it wrong last night. A little bit of pain. Just one. All right. Kind of looked like two, but I could also see why it was one, but I want to double check.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Me. Yeah. Oh, come on. There we go.
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Well, at least we make up some jumps this way, so that's all right. Less interesting systems, greater distance covered, so fine.
2, 1, engage.
We are actually on our way to a nebula, which I think I mentioned, although I have no idea what nebula it is, and it is in another sector, 2 sectors away. I think we will cross through the corner of one sector to get to the sector where the nebula is, so we're just gonna... but it is, I believe, on its way kind of near the center, even though we're kind of still off to the left of it, so like I said, maybe we'll curve towards Sagittae and then come back, or go around Sagittae and just be like, to hell with the bubble. I'm never going back. No, I don't know. We'll go back eventually. All right. Oh,
Fuel scooping.
32 systems is going to slow us down a little. Potentially. What do we have? Rocky ice, so not likely an earth ice. It's rocky ice. And then just some gas giants. So. Alright. Moon-based life. Alright, so this is likely to have a lot of plants.
Fuel scooping complete.
I did not have that many. Alright. Ooh, he's a far boy. Alright. 253. Alright. What the hell? This is unfortunate. It does appear to be mostly the icy bodies, so hopefully we do not have to travel out here. We'll see. Oh, come on, really? What the hell is these gas giants? 2 of them.
System scan complete.
Alrighty. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see. Silicate vapor geysers. Let's see. 3 geological, 3 geological, 3 geological. Interesting that it just has a much wider ring. I don't know why. Is it just a larger planet? It must be. Alright. None of these. Let's see. Gas giant with water-based life. Alright. Regular silicate vipers. Alright, what do we have down here? Carbon dioxide 3, carbon dioxide 3, carbon. Yay for exobiology signals. Boo that they're potentially. But my bet is all 3 are going to be the same. Let's see. Carbon dioxide, sulfur, carbon dioxide, sulfur, carbon dioxide. Likely going to have the same 3 signals. We'll see. We'll see. But that's my bet. Recce Ice World, nothing. Gas giant with ammonia-based life, but no atmospherics. All ice worlds, so junk, junk, junk. Okay, now we'll see. We shall see. These are all ice worlds, correct? Recce Ice World, yeah. Water magma. Okay. Neon Rich 2. Oh, they're only geological, though. Huh, interesting. Neon geological. Huh, really? What is it? Water magma. Huh. Carbon dioxide geysers. Interesting. Huh. Alright. And, what's this one? Geological 2, biological 1. Though... I have to assume that it's fumaroles and fumaroles. I guess it could be bacterium. It's got fonticula. I don't know. It's an ice world. Typically, if I see geological and a biological, it's like fumaroles and fumaroles, whatever the exobiology, that's a fumarole. It looks like a geological, but it's a biological scan. But it's on an ice world. So I gotta think it's fonticula, but I gotta admit, I gotta know. I'll have to probably fly out there anyways and validate. But we got these biosignals to take care of. This gas giant, that gas giant, so depending how long it takes me, maybe on next break, I'll be able to fly out there. I'm assuming this is going to take a little bit, but we'll see. Let's just get it moving, though. What do you... A7. Opposite direction. Why not? That checks out. All right. Yeah, well, yep, this will take a little bit. So we'll fly out to this gas giant, surface map it, hit up these 3 biosignal planets, pop out to this gas giant with ammonia. This is water, that's ammonia. And assuming that's going to take me better part of the next hour and a half, so I'm going to go to those 3. I will probably, on break, fly out here just to validate that this is fonticula or bacterium. Whatever the one bio is, I would like to know. It's probably nothing interesting, given it's an icy, but what to say. I want to know. I want to know what you're thinking. Tell me what's on your mind. Hopefully it won't be too bad popping between those 3 planets, given where they might be. A little tight-knit area, at least. Ooh, I wonder if that's the nebula I'm flying towards. Over there on the left. Who knows? There are many closer towards Sagittae. Not so many out where we are.
Surface scan at 50%.
Ooh, those were a little short.
Surface scan complete.
I don't know. I don't think that's going to do it. It's not going to do it. And not much here, though. 2 platinums, though they're probably not near each other. So title locked.
Surface scan complete.
Alright. Assume our 3 planets are going to be the same, so let's see what our exciting biosignals are going to be. Bacterium and bacterium and smoking the reefer. Oh wait.
Surface scan at 50%.
Bacterium and concha and tubus. Alright, slightly surprised. Concha and I mean tubus, interesting. Just took a little time due to distance. Hopefully tubus is everywhere. We don't have to worry about it. Let's dive in on the concha. Got those small little spots that are barely noticeable from our current distance. I do believe there are some on the light side. It is title lock, so yeah, I'm gonna go 2 up here, a couple down there. A little easier to see on the dark side there, but yeah, let's shoot up. Oh, are they in the crater up here? Oh, that'd be so easy. Nope, it's a valley. Either way. All right, let's take this one then.
Orbital flight engaged.
Kinda looks like a spaceship. Yeah. Be like, what do you see in the splotch? Looks like one little lone contra here. Start with this guy. Just want a little. Oh, no. It's
Landing gear
weird.
deployed.
Kind of beakish. I don't know what to call that. Claw. Anyways. The claw. Let's see. Any day now. There we go. There we go. All right.
No gravity warning.
Well, it did not have to go far. Let's see. Well, but did we go far enough? Probably. I don't think Contra was that far. Yes, sir. $200. And let's see. Let's try up this way. Hello? Interesting kick drum there. Concha, there you are. Yeah, yeah. So I try and pop the camera out when I can, but I am a little concerned that if I mess around with it too much, the game's gonna be like, "Yep, goodbye, punt." You know how it goes. But yes, I do try and do that. I think it is very kind of cathartic, relaxing, watching it cruise around the surface with the music. Especially when we had that nice shot of the gas giant kind of just over the horizon. That was nice. How dare I have fun? How dare you? Wait a minute. All right. Okay. Let's see. Do not see any likely tubus. Which I did not double check to see if it was in the area. And then bacteria. Although this was a very small section, so we'll real space. But what do we call that? Like subspace flight? Whatever. Impulse. We'll just fly there without going into super cruise. Standard engine cruise? I don't know.
Landing gear detected.
Alright, let's see. Shoot out to the lighter colored area. Do you like that gas giant? That's nice. Alright, Tubus. If you're about, show yourself. Should be easy to see you. There it is. And the bacteria. Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
Alright, well, if we do get this as the same 3 signals on the planets, that's okay. At least it's something interesting. Tubus and Concha, but let's see. Land, you bastard. I like the tops of these. It's kind of cool. Oof. Kind of like a jellyfish, kind of, if it fell apart at the top. What do we got? Tubus, conifer. Yep. All right. Top of the world, ma. Oh, wait. Top of the world, ma. All right. right in front of the ship. Boom. Nice. That would have been a nice view from down there. Bam! Right there. Yep, gray. That was one Sunny got before. She's like, apparently it's gray. I'm like, yes. Has this nice rust tiger pattern to it. Gray. All right, gray it is. Who might argue? Like I thought there was one right nearby here. Thought I saw it. Whether it was or not, who knows, but... Sure. Yep, this angle, totally legit. Yep, I can see how this was a suitable location. Perfect. Just freaking sideways. You kind of come out of that little assumed teleport zone. I don't know, and be like, woo! Slide right down. Is it 500 meters? Let's find out. Can be deceptive how far you travel in the ship compared to on foot. Well, there we go. Didn't feel like 500, but definitely was. How far was it? Let's find out. 575. Ooh, nice. I don't feel like this playlist is as upbeat as the Star Wars one was. I feel like it had a little more energy in the other one. This one, more mellow. Definitely more mellow. Okay, that is that for this planet. Off to number 2. Clunk.
Landing gear detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Now we'll see. Is it a cookie cutter or is it going to give us something worse? Please just be a cookie cutter. I'm okay with that.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan
Bacterium, concha, and no tussock. All right. No tubus. We got tussock. Concha. Looking good. Let's get the concha first and do the rest. Doopy doopy doop. Second verse, same as the first.
Orbital flight engaged. Nice valleys here. Let's see. Are you on top on the plateaus? Down in the valleys? Or nowhere? Alright, that looks like a bunch of concha. Indeed. Alright, yep, definitely concha. Landing gear deployed.
Sure, why not? Don't mind if I do. Doopy-doopy-ding. I did that too fast. There we go. Just making sure. I just want this work meeting over with, so not for an hour. Well then, kind of put yourself in a pickle there, aren't you? Best thing to do is occupy yourself and not think about it. And then it'll be time for the meeting, and then it'll be over. And relaxation time. Is that one little concha? I'll take it. You're in suitable terrain. I am a huge ton spaceship. I land where I want. Apparently not. I hate you with every fiber of my being. Damn it. Just let me land. Yeah, there's more up here. Come on. Come on. Just do it. This thing cannot make up its mind to let me land. Suitable, suitable. Alright. God, fucking rock. I should have just driven around. I thought it would be easier. Boy, was I wrong. Alright. Mm-hmm. Does love its gray color, though. Come on. Gotcha. Worst planet ever. Alright, that one's done. Tussock and bacterium. Come on. Where's the menu? Come on. There it goes. I was tapping the button. It was not opening. Yay.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see. Yeah, let's try this way. Okay. Oh, Tussock, there we go.
Landing gear deployed.
The tried and true tussock grass type. This is Ventusa. Yes, I would like a Ventusa latte, please. Pardon me. Yeah, that is a late meeting, Sonny, as I realize it's just noon here, which means your meeting's at 6. Oof. That sucks. Time zones, man. Time zones. Alright, bacterium time. Doobie-doobie-doo.
Landing gear retracted.
There's a lot of tussock over there. Devil grass. Alright, let's see. Spot the bacteria. Ooh, that doesn't. That's a shitty game. I want to play. Alright, but there it is. I think we'll be able to get it.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, cute. We're stuck. There we go. Alright, we've been released by the planet finally. I want to say I think that's more. Maybe not. Nope. Oh, there. Well, I'll take it. Come on, there's like a graboid tentacle on the ship. We're like, holy shit. Is that why we couldn't leave? And where'd you go? Yeah. DVD. You say alignment okay, though I do not think you know what those words mean. You say alignment is okay, but the fact that I cannot land means that it was a lie. Ah, you dirty rat. Oh, I fucking like 20 meters my ass. Any... just fucking right here? No, though I think that's some right there. Oh, I hurt myself. Alright. Although I actually am kind of surprised I hurt myself, really. I've been higher up than that. I wonder why that hurt. Yes. Nice. One more planet to gain.
Landing gear retracted.
And then, let's see. There was, okay, gas sign with ammonia life, nothing there. And then, yeah, we are going to pop out to that, but it will be close to break time. Oh, hey, naturopathy within. How you doing? How are things going? Hope your Monday's going well. You had a good weekend.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's see. There it is. Doing good. Graduated with your bachelor's this weekend. Congratulations. Free of school. Indeed. Though, it's a mixed blessing. But, yes, you are free of school. Now you got everything else you have to do. But congratulations nonetheless. That's great to hear. I've been well. Yeah, I've been doing all right. Yes, of course. Understandable. No. Priorities. Understandable, certainly. Get those finals out of the way. Yeah, congratulations, though. Got any plans coming up? Jumping into a job? Taking a hiatus already? What you get your bachelor's in? Horticulture, Bachelor BS. Horticulture. Concentration in landscape. Plans for now are to enjoy the holidays and start working a temp job to the wedding. Awesome. Very cool. Horticulture, concentration in landscape. That's pretty cool. What's your temp job? Or what I guess what's the what will you be looking for in terms of a career? Or where's that gonna take you? Alright. So 3 more signals on this planet. Let's see what happens. So far, our bacterium and concha have been a staple. Bacterium, concha, and tussock. Alright, yeah, concha is really descended to be rare, but we're finding it, so no worries. Alright, so bacterium and tussock are in the same place, so concha away. Although it was not exactly cookie cutter. 2 of the 3 were, just not the primary planet. Whatever. Is what it is. Which was not very interesting. Ha ha ha. But, let's see. Let's finish this off. And then, where are we on time? Well, it might be a little early. Let's see. I am definitely going to fly out and just double check what that planet is. I have to know what that single signal is mixed with the 2 geos.
Orbital flight engaged.
Local nursery. Looking for work for a landscape firm, partnering with a nursery after the wedding. Nice. Well, that's... Vinar, how you doing? Time appropriate greeting. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope your Monday's going well too. Yeah, my wife and I, our house, it's kind of tucked back in this little area. The people that sold us the house were the original owners. They built it back in the 80s, 1980s. Though they kind of had a passing interest in plants, we have 500 rhododendrons on our property. I don't know how many different varieties of rhododendrons, but he and his wife kept a book of when they bloomed, what colors they were, what part of the property they were on, and all that good stuff. So yeah, it is interesting. I can't say I know too much about it, but they are. Yes, they are. Every year, just around the end of April through kind of June, they bloom in sections. So like the whites all bloom around the same time, the purples and the reds. Some overlap, some kind of bloom around the same time, but they definitely do not all bloom at the same time. And we've seen some varying colors. I've seen orange in a very small part and stuff like that. But yeah, they're really nice. Doing good. Yep, doing all right. Ad broken. No worries. All right. All right. Let's see. What am I down here for? Concha. Yeah. It does kind of work out that way. It's for about 2 months, I would say. Maybe end of April, somewhere in May through June, but definitely by July. Oh, God. Landing gear would help. Whoops.
Landing gear deployed.
Clunk. Come on. Unsuitable everywhere. Definitely a few other bushes and plants kind of around. There was pretty sure it was a Japanese blossom maple. I don't know, some kind. Unfortunately, over time and insects and other things, it didn't make it. We had to have it cut down a couple of years ago. Not too many years ago now. Maybe 3, but... Always a battle. Let's see. Take the SRV. Yeah, it had this nice white flower that would bloom. Really nice. But yeah, live up here in Massachusetts, and it's damp and kind of a lot of woodland creatures and everything in the area. So unfortunately, a lot of deer. They come through. We have to have the rhododendrons sprayed, with some. It's not a chemical. It's natural. Smells like rotten egg. It's horrible when they come around and spray it, but. If not, man, the deer come by and just devour all the leaves on the rhododendrons. And they're just like stark naked. They'll grow back, but you look around and it's just like, like when you see a shaved poodle where they shave its entire body but its head. Yeah, it's kind of like what the rhododendron bushes look like. Yeah, we're tucked up next to a 250-acre forest reserve as well. So, we got fisher cats, coyotes. I have a bobcat on camera. We run the gambit of wildlife critters in this area. Have not seen a black bear yet, though. Totally possible if it ever wanders down from Vermont or something, but... It's certainly their favorite plant among all the bushes around here would be the rhododendrons leaves, those deer. They were, I think it was a migration pattern. Like, I don't think they had been through here for a while. And so they, kind of forgot about it. And then it was like 2021 or just after COVID, 2020. I can't remember. But that winter or the winter after, oh my God, they came through with a vengeance. The bushes were just up and down our driveway, in our backyard, in the front. They went to town on just all of them. So yeah, And like I said, we're bumped up to a forest preserve. Not that we're all alone. We do kind of live in a neighborhood, but the weirdness is that, like, it was supposed to be a development and then the developer abandoned it. And then over the 30 years that the previous owners lived here, they accumulated up to 5.5 acres of the land that we now live with. And blah, 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 blah. So it's a really weird area. We're kind of tucked back, but we live, there's, houses just right near us. So it's not like we're out in the middle of nowhere. It's just a kind of odd little space that we're in. Because like I said, there's a 250-acre forest preserve literally right next to us. We got a trail that goes right into it. But nonetheless, a lot of critters, a lot of critters. We got rabbits, fox, whistle pigs, and groundhogs. Birds, freaking robins, blue jays, woodpeckers. Fuck the woodpeckers. Like, they come at the house, motherfuckers. But they're protected, so, I do nothing on record. Stuff like that. But insects out the ass. Ants, wasps, termites and dragonflies and ladybugs. Oh my God, freaking, I don't know where the ladybugs come from. It's an experience. It's nice out here though. It's not really a complaint. It's just, it comes with the territory. Sure, yeah. Yeah, my wife at one point was like, I want to do a garden. I'm like, not where we live. I'm like, there's no way. I'm like, we'd have to build a fortress. And even then, everything would have to be raised beds and fence. I'm like, no. She's like, yeah, but we have the right to farm here in Mass. I'm like, great. Like, good to be sitting out there with a shotgun. I'm like, get out of here, coyotes. Because I kid you not, like, literally, like, you can hear them even at night, like a pack of coyotes. They've been, I've caught them on camera earlier when we first moved here. I haven't in a long time, but you can hear them clear as day. Even all the doors shut. You open the door and you swear they're right outside. I have like a recording for when we first moved here. It was like 8 a.m. in the morning, and they were just somewhere either on our property or in the forest preserve out there howling. It's crazy. Hi, buddy. I know. What time is it? It's not 1 o'clock yet, so it's not feeding time yet. I'm getting the look. But yeah, for the rhododendrons, yeah, he has them all cataloged, and I am pretty sure we snorted. Sorry, I wouldn't say like have the rarest breeds, but I do know that they had back in the day gone around and collected from different people, you know, their little scion branches of rhodies. And you know, you have to understand they planted these rhododendrons like over a decade, again, back in the 80s. So we're talking, here we are in the 2020s, right? So, you know, these things have time to grow, and a lot, you know, they lived here for 30 years before they finally sold the place to us. So they had put a lot of time into this property. There's Scotland. Oh, nice. Oh, in Scotland. My wife and I visited Edinburgh. God, what was it, 3 or 4 years ago now? As part of a little Airbnb. Yeah, this was before Airbnb got bad, so it must have been a lot longer ago, maybe 5, 6 years ago. We went, visited sister-in-law in Germany. She still lives there. And then we went to Vienna, Bavaria, up into to England, and then to Scotland, and then back to Germany. I would have liked to have spent more time in each of those places, but you know how it goes. But 2-3 days in each place, it was nice. Yeah, I can't say we got to see much of any of the areas. I think we ended up taking the train from wherever we were in England up into Scotland. And then I picked up, went to a restaurant somewhere in Edinburgh, and then went to our Airbnb, which was like down this dark alley. And it was this door in just on this side of the stone building in the alleyway. And you know, open the door. It's an old stone staircase. You go kind of around, and there's a few doors on each floor. We get to our door, open it up, and it's like Home Depot'd. Like the entire thing has been redone. It's got the fake wood floors, next to no furniture. That was a good time. All right, let's see. I was double checking the concept. We got it. Okay, so let's see. Tussock and bacterium. Back to the ship. Woo. Come on. No. Aw. That was going too fast. Okay. Well, we slid right off of that like it was a ramp. I thought I was gonna just kind of go floomp and land straight on it, but nope. Yeah, well. Let's see. We stopped by Neuschwanstein Castle, the fairy tale castle. That was interesting. And then we saw we saw a Cirque du Soleil performance in Vienna, and there is video of it. But I was actually taken up on stage. It was the first time in my entire life I had ever been anywhere as part of an audience that I had been pulled up on stage. I've been in an audience, not much. I am an introvert. I would not by any means even volunteer to go up on stage. But they did. They took me up on stage. But let it not be said that I do not know how to play along. I do. I played along really well. Actually, because so well that they were a little surprised because they had this little fake electric stick, right? And, they're playing around. And I have a good sense of humor. So he shocks his buddy, and his buddy goes down, and of course he puts it to me and I said, I know how to play around. And I drop myself to the ground. And it's so funny because the guy ends up looking at the stick like, what the hell? It was a good time. And then they twirled me around the stage for, I don't know, it felt like a minute. Might have not even been that long, but they were going so fast. I am so surprised that I didn't trip and face plant. But it was a good time. It was a good time. It was a good time. Like I said, yeah. Yeah. I've been on stage before. I used to do theater and then backstage when I was younger. It was nothing I enjoyed ever. Backstage was fine. I am not a in front of people person, but that was fun. It definitely was. It was an experience that can be shared. All right, so let's see. Tussock and bacteria.
Landing gear retracted.
Hopefully, I don't have to go too far. Let's see. Let's just go this way. Yeah, that looks like bacterium. All right, I think we are in the right spot. Vivas thirstas. There we go.
Landing gear deployed.
Ignis. Wasn't that the name of Fry's grandfather in Futurama? Ignis? Or it was close to that. Because that's what the commander shouted, right? Ignis? Fry, you are your own grandfather. What?
Low gravity warning.
A second there, it almost sounded like those computer beeps were in the game. I mean, I would have believed it, like analyzing. But not that cool, unfortunately. Boop, boop. Yeah, I really do like carbon dioxide atmospheres. I mean, we've had some nice ones, the red one the other week and such, but these always kind of give the most Earth-like feel. Almost. It's not exactly blue, but it's nice. Meh. Meh. Betrayed. So I'm going to go from this tussock right to that bacterium. Best laid plans. Did it all just burn out? Come on, tussock. Oh, there we are. Well, this part of the thing, this is a little more upbeat at least. Let's see. Let's see. 1236. Get this last bacterium. Oh, I got that gas giant. I'm gonna go do that. But you'll be a little closer to the top of the hour. We'll set Super Cruise Assist out to the planet. Take a break. Come back. Double check what planet it is, and then continue on for about another hour, give or take. We'll see how it goes. My left arm has been a little sore all day. Kind of been nursing it. It's all the Rogue Trader I've been playing all weekend. No. Excessive video game playing and leaning on my left arm, probably. Get all slouchy in the chair, you know, and kind of rest on my left arm, which kind of pushes, the shoulder blade up and wears it down. And I find myself at night, like, hunching over and everything. I'm like, I should really just stop playing and go rest up. And tomorrow morning when I get up nice and early, I'll pick right up where I left off. All right. Off we go.
Landing gear retracted.
Let's see. Yes, you. Oh, no, wait. You first, and then that. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah. He is a little distance out there anyway, so it looks like this is going to work exactly as I planned. No. It's going to work out.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Because, right-handed, right? So mouse with the right hand, you kind of lean on your left because the game is mostly clicking. And so I'm like, oh no. Yeah, no. Self-inflicted. I'm actually trying to lean on my right side this whole stream. I'm like, I've been twirling my left arm off to the side and, in circles, kind of working out the rotator cuff. All these things I have the privilege of being able to do since I'm not on camera. But truthfully, it is just uncomfortable playing Elite in a well-lit room. I mean, when you're on a planet, it's not as bad because at least the contrast of the surface or maybe the settlement is okay. But man, I'll tell you, when it's like this, I like a dark room. I mean, I rarely play Elite in a well-lit room when I'm playing by myself. And then, so, when I'm streaming and I have the camera and the lights on like this, the whole space between you and the screen is flooded with light. And it is just uncomfortable to stare at the Elite screen like that. I find this way more comfortable. I mean, I did Lamplighters League the other day and I had the camera on. It was fine because the screen is, full of color. I don't know what else to say. It's a little more comfortable of a picture to look at. So, that's all. I was like, you know what? Unimmersive. Well, what I want to figure out is how to get... So, I would have the camera on, except when the screen gets too bright, right? The camera pixelates because of the change in brightness of the screen, right? Kind of like picks it up, tries to, accommodate, and then things get all... Well, oh, yeah. Oh. Yes, I got you. Sure. Yep. But still on that fact, though, is that if I do want to get the camera somewhat balanced, talking about immersive, though, because if I can, the other time I had the hue lights behind me, right, adjusting to the color of what we were looking at. So when we were in space, it was fine. It was very dimly lit. But man, when I got to some of those planets, like the yellow ones or everything, and the screen in front of me lit up, the camera went because the lights behind me went bright, this, that, and the other thing. So if I can find some way to balance it, though, I think it would be a little more fun to have the camera on, even though it would be kind of dark. But that would feel a little more immersive. I'm in a dark cockpit, right? Like, it should be kind of dark and then gets a little more bright, if you're looking at a star, which the hue lights would reflect. So if I can kind of get that working, I would do that. I gotta work with it, see if I can manually adjust the focal distance of the camera and the lighting. Blah, blah, blah. I'll get it. I might have to get a hue light. Well, I want to get a couple more for the front of my desk, but maybe if I get one above the desk. Well, yeah. Funny enough, I did see if I could find a dark helmet from Spaceballs, which it's kind of like that, because I thought it'd be really cool, but I cannot find a dark helmet costume. Maybe get one commissioned one year, but it would be really cool because I do have the glasses, right? And I mean, when I shave, I do kind of get a baby face, and not that I have a round face like Rick Moranis, but I do have very soft skin when I shave. It definitely shaves off a couple of years for sure. Not intended there, but yeah. Right though, it would be awesome. Ludicrous speed, go! It would be awesome. Anyways. How many times have I told you not to have that thing down in front of me? How do I know you're not making faces at me? It'd be so awesome. Alright, so let's just say there wasn't an Amazon costume or anything. It probably takes a little more searching and maybe actually a costume shop, and I'm sure it won't be cheap, but I do want an appropriately sized helmet. I mean, it has to be oversized for it to be right, so. And buckle this. What do we got on this thing? A Cuisinart? So much fun it would be. All right. Kitty is on a rampage, dude. 15 minutes. Calm down. What do we got? 12.
Surface scan complete.
Whoops. I hit the ring.
Surface scan by 50%.
Oh, nothing in the ring. Is this ammonia? Gas giant ammonia, basically.
Surface scan complete.
All right. Let's just which one's closest? See if we get any non-human signatures. Yes, buddy. Daddy knows. Oh my God, I'm getting under attack. Sorry. Just known better than put my hand down there. All right. Yes, Ash. Daddy knows. Jesus. Alright. Looks like we'll be going on break sooner than I anticipated.
Surface scan by 50%. Surface scan complete.
No non-humans on this one. Okay. Let's double check here. These had nothing, right? Just the geos. I know it's probably bacterium, but I don't know. So that's why we're going to go and find out, just so we can validate. But we are going to do this while on break, so too bad. Let me just get the Super Cruise Assist set here. DVD. All right. Let's get a little more speed. This thing is too slow sometimes. I do not like Super Cruise Assist. I mean, it's fine. It's nice to like lock yourself onto the destination as well, but it's so slow. I don't think I can be any more aligned with the target. What does it want? It's got the wrong thing targeted. That's what's going on. Yep, okay. Try this again. Where are you? Thought I had it targeted. I was wrong. Here we go. Well, I did, but I didn't Super Cruise Assist the right thing. It didn't target me on that. I didn't pay attention. Okay. Whatever. Alright, so we're going to take another break. Be about 10 minutes. I got to feed my cats. It'll take a little longer than last time. I'm going to say the same thing I said last time. If you've been sitting on ass for 2 more hours, be good to yourself. Get up, take a break, go to the bathroom, stretch, breathe in some fresh air, hydrate. I really don't care what it is. As long as it gets you away from your desk for just a few minutes, it's important that you be good to yourself. Whether you're young or old, either way, I'm old. Some other people are old, some are young. Either way, be good to yourself. It doesn't matter, but earlier you start, better it is for you in the long run. All right, so break time, 10 minutes, see you back here, and we'll see what's going on. Go for about another hour. Okie dokie. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're gonna switch over to my playlist. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Is on the outskirts of the system. Adjusting course. I can't see. Alright, at least be something other than bacterium. Just... probably won't be, but, you know. It's alright. I made the decision to come out here. I'm just hoping. Bacterium.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, it is fumaroles. Okay. Geysers and oh no, bacterium. It is bacterium. All right, so it started with all right, so fumaroles, geysers, and bacterium. All right. Well, it's not interesting. Oh well.
Frameshift drive
That's why we did it
charging.
on break. Who would have guessed? Well, maybe, you know, it's Fonticula, and even then, maybe it would have been a different variety. I was kind of hoping. But yarp. Bacterium. Little Scooby-Doo reveal. Oh, it was bacterium.
Fuel scooping.
Meh. Not much interesting here. On the surface, anyways.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
All right. Yep. Nothing interesting. All right. We got terraforming. All right. Found a body 200 times larger yesterday with 3G and 1 biosignal, no atmosphere. Yeah, it's always hope for brain trees, but you're not near a nebula or anything. So it would have been nice. Would have been nice. Yeah, usually I find 3 geos and 1 bio if there's a bio, but it's not. Crystal shards, nice. I've never seen those, so yeah, that'd be awesome. Why is my door open? Yeah, always hoping for something. So good to know. All right, what was it? Rocky? Was it an ice? See, that's that's also what I'm curious, because maybe it wasn't bacterium. So because I don't know where everything's found, so until I've at least checked it out, I can't say for sure. But also curious what the atmosphere was, or no, you said there was no atmosphere. What the planet type was then, right? Was it rocky or icy? Rocky, icy, right? Metal, high metal content. All right, so let's see. I don't think any of these are going to be anything. All right, it's just that first one. Okay, cool. Yeah, no atmosphere. Yeah. The no atmosphere said it was going to be some pre-Odyssey bio. Gotcha. Yeah, see, I don't even know what those are. So that's why it's all kind of a discovery, why I check it out. But see, yeah, that would be because I've seen 3GOs, and I think they've had atmosphere those when I have the one bio. So, yeah, I don't think I've seen a no atmosphere one, which I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for. But that's still why I check the planets. At least, if I think they're going to have, if it says volcanism, so there's like some type of geological, I at least look at the marker because, right, that would be a thing. Brain trees, bark mounds, crystal shards, right. But my understanding is that brain trees were closer to nebula and guardian sites, even though they'll have that kind of setup. But I've never found bark mounds or crystal shards, and yeah, there might be others, I'm not sure. But that, if Codex kind of mentions it, and at one point, I kind of check the Codex, though I don't go Codex hunting. Oh yeah, gotcha. Those are pre-Odysseys, gotcha.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive
Bark
charging.
mounds. Push out it. Yeah. Like I said, I wouldn't know either way. But if it's
4, 3,
no Atmo and Bio and Geo, regardless, right? Good to check out. So it was high metal. Okay. Terraformable silicate vapor, which we've seen. Okay. High gravity. Okay. Interesting.
fuel scooping.
Ooh, got another water world. Cool. All right. Nope, wrong way. Fine.
Fuel scooping complete.
I have to say, after finding those 5 water worlds in one system, kind of spoiled by that. I'm like, oh, a water world, how quaint. Only one? I'll never find, well, I shouldn't say never. 5 was definitely most. 3, I think, is the highest I've ever found. Unlikely to find that again. Let's see, what did that say? Guess. Okay, let's see. We got terrestrial water body. So that's our water. Rocky ice. That's all rocky ice world. Okay. Carbon dioxide 1. Argon 2. Ice world and rocky world with little or no surface. I think we'll skip both of those. Yeah, and I was saying too, it's like I need a checklist of when I go into this system of all the things we're looking for. Terraformable. We're gonna add landable, no atmosphere, right? geobiosignals, right? Go check those out. We got, right, a nitrogen atmosphere with one signal is the Informin bacterium, more than likely, which is at least worth 8 mil, so that's worth checking out. Any high metal content, even with a single signal, is worth checking out because it might be stratum, right? And I mean, there's more, but I feel like there's like this whole list of things that when I pop into a system, I maybe get like 2/3 of all the things I should remember to check for, and then whether I get distracted by going to a planet and landing or whatever, like, I certainly don't feel like I run the full list of things I should check for. And I'm always discovering something new somewhere down the line, like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing, so... Which is fine, there's nothing wrong with it. It just makes me like, oh, I wonder what I've missed. You know, one of those type of,
Surface scanned by 50%. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
eh. Oh, they're high metals, actually. Quite a few of them. This might actually turn out to be alright.
Fuel scooping complete.
Rockies. Very true. That's funny. Because we don't ask stupid questions. We shoot first and hope for a bounty. That's how we make a living. Limiting your scope there if you're just looking for cargo.
System scan complete.
Alright, what do we got? Volcanism, tidal lock, silicate vapor, 3 geological, 3 geological, silicate magna. I'm going to scan most of those already, I'm pretty sure. What do we got? Volcanism. Wow, this place sucks. Alright, go back to my initial statement. Are these both terraforming? No, just you. Alright. Let's go forth. Ah. I don't think we made that many jumps. What was it? Just 140 or thereabouts, right? So I feel like it's only 10 jumps. Not cover too much ground. That's all right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Come on. Scan. Damn it. Damn it. I should have waited.
Frameshift drive charging.
Was that close? I chickened out.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
All right. Oh, another water world. Fascinating. That's black. I just caught the corner of my eye. I was like, wait. Or the natural blue we have everywhere is just like black. All right. There's that expansive space, I guess.
System scan complete.
All right. Oops. Not terraformable. Not terraformable. Not terraformable. Okay, one. Crap. Terraformable candidates. 2 biologicals. Carbon dioxide. All right. I'll stop by there. Terrestrial water world. Okay, so those are here. What do we got down here? High metal content. Yeah, it's not too far. 37,000. All right, we'll have to go check that out. Not terraformable. High metal content. So no volcanism. Nitrogen, 1 bio. So possibly, if it's bacterium, it'll be infomin. So that's 8 mil. Speaking of which, so we'll swing out there. All right. Well, it looks like this system's probably going to tie us up for the rest of the stream here. Where are you? Here's the first terraformable guy. Yeah, that we see with the orbiting. we'll see. What is this? High metals, so it is likely stratum. Also candidate for terraforming, which is kind of cool.
Surface scan complete. Surface scanned at 50%. Surface scan complete. Orbital flight engaged. deployed. No gravity warning.
Oops. That was on mute. Yeah. Yeah, its lights are working all right. We'll see. We'll see. I'm really surprised we've not seen that sort. All right. No straddle. Really? All right. It's going to make us hunch it down. Oh, God, it's going to hurt. Oof. Ah. Broken ankle. All right. Back to the ship. Maybe it's not, well, I don't know where it is. Let's find it first. Very odd that it's not around here, though. A lot of bacteria. And both the stratum and the bacterium had the same kind of mapping spot, so... Which also odd, it was not nearly the full planet. Both of them only covered a portion. Oh, there it is. Alright, kind of more in this rocky area. Yep, we're gonna hit. Yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah. We should be more careful.
No gravity warning.
Let's shoot back towards that stratum. Come back this way. Shoot all 3 scans. Hopefully, easy peasy. Nope, thud. Tablet. No, tablet, wake up. Okay. Come back. Come on. Piece of crap. Indeed, it is tectonics. Well, I'm going to scan it. It says it's stratum. Looks like the ground to me, but hey, whatever. Hey. All right, and we are done with this planet.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
My tablet keeps reconnecting to chat for some reason. Everything else looks okay, but I don't know. Something's going on. Apologies. Nikita, how's it going? Well, we are alone in the dark. So true. How's your day going? How's your weekend? Hope everything went well. Hope your Monday's going by fast. I didn't have the camera on at all earlier. No, you can't. I know. Space is dark. The hue lights will light up when it's bright enough to actually grace you with some lights. Let's see. I'll turn it orange. So there you go. There's some light. Hi. Busy? Well, that's what Mondays are, but they do go by because of that. Yeah, I need to get another one up front or something. I don't know. It's I was saying before, Elite's just one of those games you often play in the dark anyways, and when you got all the streaming lights on and everything, it's just uncomfortable. Uncomfortable for me anyways. But I mean, I'll play other games, like I was saying, it's just, they usually have more color on the screen, but the typical black background of the game and everything, the bright lights are just uncomfortable. I usually feel very tense while streaming Elite with the lights on compared to other games. So also I'm out in the black, just kind of doing the exploration stuff, so it's kind of a little play on fun. I mean, really, who's here to see me anyways? I'm gonna get the lights working and a few other things. It'll be more fun. Coming in hot. Yeah, one or two lights, I think, up front, because you can actually position in the app where the lights are, so it attempts to determine, I think, what lighting to use. I don't know, right? But I figure if I get at least one more and then tell it that it's, you know, up front, that maybe we'll get a bit more of the front light than perhaps whatever it considers backlight. I'm not exactly sure how that works. But like when we go through the hyperspace tunnel, you know, the lights kind of change the colors with the tunnels, so it picks them up. It just, I don't know how exactly why, like, it's not blue now. I figure it'd be quite blue given what we see, but... So, I don't know. I'll get it working. No big deal. Alright, what do we got out here? 2 ammonia. We'll scan it, but we'll likely just hit up this nitrogen because that's in foaming. Pardon me. Yeah. Well, let's see what's on here. Well, I think it's high metal content, so it's likely stratum anyways, right? I'll double check that. Oh, look at you out here. Yeah, no. Okay, we'll probably get out there and wrap it up for the day, and we'll pick this up on Wednesday, but... yeah, high metal content. So we'll likely get some more stratum, so it's worth it. Plus the informin, another 8 mil. Yeah, it makes it worth it. Well, if I can figure out how to get the other program. Lumia has a light reaction program, but it doesn't seem to work as well as Hue itself does. But Lumia can also control my key lights, so if I get those in there and it can do some auto dimming and everything, you know, get a little more going on here. But until then, alone in the dark. Searching for target vulnerability. Oh, campaign fails. Uh-oh. Ah, yeah, it's okay. Man, there's a lot going on since last week. Jeez. Yeah, because I wouldn't mind the, you know, faint, crisp glow of the orange right up here. I'd be okay with that. I'll have to get the light strip right under my face, but that's all right. The Galactic Center. Yeah, I wonder if I'm heading towards that nebula. It could be. Let's see, it'd actually be... I think it was on the top. No, it must be on the bottom then. I don't remember. Whatever. Yeah, I tried adjusting some of the key lights, warmth, and all that freaking junk. Too much work. Actually, if I get one more hue strip, I can put it right on the back wall. That actually might be best. Either back wall or on the beam that's shooting above my monitor. We'll have to experiment both, see which doesn't fuck up the camera the most. This is the end of the playlist, which is also about the end of the stream. How apropos. Did I know that? Yes, I chose this playlist because it was just about an hour, 50 some odd minutes. And I was like, well, that'll be perfect. By the time I get to the end of the playlist, it'll be time to end the stream. Yeah, it really is too bad with the music. Like, I mean, a lot of the royalty-free music is not bad. You know, I do like it. I can kind of get into it, but just typically doesn't have the energy of licensed music, which is why I enjoy, especially this playlist. It's kind of energized. Also, I'm not recording it. Hopefully, this time it's also not recording. Don't want to have to take the video down, nor do I want any copyright strikes. But, you know, the other week I did this, and I watched the VOD, and the VOD is really quiet. In terms of not even the elite music, which, man, I gotta figure something out there. I do kind of feel bad that it does suck. And that is the end of the playlist. I'm just going to swing back to the beginning, so we'll listen to one or two songs as we get near the planet here. But these two planets and their biosignals we are going to save for Wednesday, which I will be back with, Elite. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. I want to do my Lamplighters game, but it's just extra quiet. So if I do, it will likely be for just a few hours, like I did last week, probably about 3 hours, give or take. I might start an hour later if I do that. We'll see. I do want to finish the game. I have enough of it going that I just don't want to abandon it, so we'll keep it going. But I don't know. Let's see. The eternal struggle. We'll just confirm that Stratum's here so we know. We'll be disappointed or not. We'll get that out of the way. I mean, it should be Stratum. Never know.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
All right. Whoops. All right. So we will have something nice to come back to. We'll have the informant likely on the other planet. So that is what we will be getting into. Yeah. So we are just going to kind of get stuff wrapped up here. Let's see. I will at least say a proper goodbye. Just give me a second here. You do have lights. Things do work. I'm just lazy. Cause I'm not on the wireless. Damn you. Hold on. have to be, the lights are on the wireless, but I hardwire in, but so I have to connect to the wireless in order to control the lights and all that weird fun stuff, right? There we go. All right, see, I'm gonna turn on. Oh my fucking god, that's bright. I hope you're happy. I can't fucking see now. All right. So tomorrow I'll be back either at 9 or 10 a.m. Eastern, depending, which will be 2 or 3 p.m. UK time. Likely be doing Lamplighters. I do want to finish it. It's just a little difficult to do the 5 hours. It's just 'cause it's super quiet. And I have mentioned that I do enjoy talking to people, and it does kind of help time go by. I do get a little bored when it's just me, I guess, even if people are lurking, which I totally appreciate. But you know, I do like talking to people. That's kind of half of why I'm here. All right, for now, glow the lighting is, well, issues, experiments, lighting experiments. I know, that's what I was saying. My God, I'm bright now. See, I'm blinded, can't see anything. But see, they work. I just, it's often dark. But I wanted to give a proper, hi, bye type thing. But yeah, so be back tomorrow. I'm just going to end here. Usually try and do a raid and stuff like that. But just honestly, not feeling it. I'm kind of ready to wrap up here. So this is what we're going to do. Have a good rest of your day. All right. Hope to see you tomorrow and all that happy-go-lucky stuff. Weird shades. No, again, it's not the bright lights. It's the black background of Elite and the bright lights just make it uncomfortable. And the shades wouldn't help me see any better. I mean, honestly, right, if you don't stream. But if you play Elite and you often play in the dark, try putting like big flashlights in the corner of your room and flash down on your keyboard and everything. It just ruins the feel. And I don't know. It does for me. I mean, not everyone, but personally, it does for me. The future's so bright, I got to wear shades. That's right. All right, for now, I do appreciate you hanging about and keeping me company. I do. Nikita, I'm glad you're able to stop by. Sunny, Tacos, Anonymous. I don't think I forgot anyone, but if I did, apologies. Lights up the screen and LEDs here. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. See, you feel me. All right. So yeah, tomorrow, hope to see you all. You have a good rest of your day. All right. Yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna wrap up here. So